All right. First, there was darkness. But you were not alone, because I, Nerbomatic, am here with you. And eventually, Ghost Recon Wildlands, we will be getting back into. That's a weird way to say that. Anyway, hello, everyone. I intended to start streaming about 2.5 hours ago. That was what I said yesterday when I was ending the stream. So I'd be back around 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I might even be on earlier. And then unexpected things happen. And I didn't get home until like 20 minutes ago. And so here I am. So I am sorry for the delay. Oh, and I need to... Whoopsie. Okay. Ooh. Here we are. So yes, I'm sorry for the delay. Let's get back into it. Come on, notification. Go away. Go away. I believe this is the game. All right, we are here. Normally, I would already load into the session before I start the stream, but because of how late we are, I just wanted to get right into it. So I exported yesterday's stream, and the first day's stream, onto YouTube, and I was watching yesterday's stream on YouTube earlier today before I had to leave, and it looked pretty good. It looked better than I thought it would. So, not sure what happened between the first stream and the second stream, but as they translate over to YouTube, the second one definitely did look much better. And hopefully today's stream will look quite good. I don't know why there's not anything I'm doing on my end differently. So I don't know what that's about. But my God, this loading screen sure does take a while, doesn't it? For this preparing of the session, which is the thing it's telling me that it's doing. Anyway, I hope all of you are well. Hope you've been having a good day or evening, whatever the case may be, wherever you may be. I'm having my first cup of coffee of the day here at 6:31 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is not a good time for me to be drinking coffee, but I needed it. Or at least I wanted it quite a lot. So I'm trying to remember, are we still in Villaverde? I don't actually remember where we left off. Which is another reason I wouldn't normally start the stream until after I've had a chance to look. Okay, it looks like we are in Villaverde. What were we doing? Oh, we did finish, right? Right. And I talked about potentially going and doing some of these side things. Looks like it's just skill points to grab. Wait a minute, why am I in Villaverde? No, we moved to Ocaro. Okay, yeah, I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, we moved to Ocaro. For some reason, I'm in Villaverde. I don't know why that is. And we grabbed the Comp M4? What is it? Anyway, that scope attachment. And I think we were talking about going here. Grab that extended mag for the 5.7 pistol. And that major intel. And most importantly, doing this intimidation side mission to get better support from our rebel support. Just a single skill point. 3 skill points. This must be a little outpost of some sort. And we do want to grab that 1911. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this helicopter over there. I'm still using the 805 Bren check assault rifle.
You want to check this spot out for intel?
Not really. Yeah, the 805 designed to be fairly easily interchangeable between 5.56 by 45 millimeter and 7.62 by 39 millimeter.
Camp on the riverside. Lots of sicarios. Lots of go-fast boats.
This is a good spot.
I think it'd be really cool if we were actually given the ability to choose between those.
1,000? Think they need that much when they already own the river? You want one of these boats, don't you? Fuck yeah.
Where?
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fight my way through some dudes to get to this helicopter, I assume. Gonna try to avoid those conflicts for the most part, as much as possible.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Hang back before they spot you.
Hey, sniper on the roof.
Alright, looks like we're pretty much fine. Okay, and that is going to be down here.
I'll fly.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Up there, I suppose I should say. See you suckers later. Alright, it's hard to tell looking at the stream. It looks like it looks okay. And I was pretty concerned that it looked really bad yesterday, but when I was looking over it a little bit earlier today, it looked like it came out pretty good. I think it's unfortunate that Twitch doesn't allow for a higher bit rate. I think it probably does for partners and affiliates, but I am not one of those yet, so does me no good. Oh, this place. Okay, yeah, this is tricky. Tricky indeed. We get good sight lines from here? Not exactly. I think we can maybe make that work. I don't know if I can climb these rocks, but don't mind the helicopter parking on the rocks across the way. That's
Yo,
nothing.
cartel gunman. Over by that stack of tires.
Oh, that's just a lieutenant driving by that was spotting me.
I see a second target.
I got a narco over here. Okay, we're still alright. Relax, we're still good.
Is that the
Spotting
lieutenant?
Tango.
Must be.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copy. Relaying enemy locations now.
Seems okay. I think I might just need to get in there and take those two. There could be some. Oh god.
Close to
All right.
that stack of tires.
This is one area of the game where it is. I understand why they changed it a little bit in Breakpoint. So in Breakpoint, the bodies will stay for a much longer period of time, and enemies will notice bodies. Yeah, I think that's good. I think they tried to move away from the thing where in this game, like, if one person detects you, like, everybody in the location will, like, know where you are. At least in a very, very general way, if not completely. I think it's a good move to get away from that. It's kind of funny how there's a really big mix. Each game is a mixed bag. Like, they made some improvements with Breakpoint, but there's some other things that weren't as good. And vice versa. Pretty sure I still prefer Wildlands overall. Yeah, it's hard to even say that, though. I mean, there are things that both games do well. Alright. He's going inside. Can I call for spotting?
Rebels to draw their attention.
Oh, that's not.
Someone's headed to that position.
It's not where I wanted to do the spotting.
Looks like we've riled them up. Okay, we're still good.
Alright. We're doing okay. Oh, no, what are they doing?
Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
Quédate quieto.
Okay, well, I mean,
You all in one piece?
where did they come from, and why did they just run in here and start shooting? Let's try to get this guy out of the open. Get in here. Alright, let's talk.
Amigo, there's fire, there's brimstone, and then there's me. I've got half a mind to burn you down and salt the earth where your ashes fall.
Por favor, mire. Yo no soy malo. Spare me.
I will spare you, but not out of kindness or compassion. I'll spare you because I want you to tell your friends that their apocalypse is coming and they'd better start to pray. Much as I like fucking with these assholes, part of me thinks we shouldn't have let them walk away.
Nah, man. Humiliation's worse than a bullet to a macho dude like that. The rebels are gonna love this.
Right.
Check it out, weapons case.
Might as well grab this fuel while I'm right here.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. I've been wanting one of these.
Wanting one of what? What did I just pick up? Oh, right. 5.7 mag. Okay, Not that. I think I'm gonna run down here and grab that 911. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do this too. I'll grab this, then I'll grab that, and then we'll grab this. And yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do from there. Some things. But we got us a helicopter, so that makes things a little bit more convenient. All aboard. So after the stream yesterday, I ended up playing a bunch of Ghost Recon Breakpoint, because I still haven't finished that one. I think I was a pretty good ways into it, and then I started a new game. I was playing on the... God, what's it called? You know, the immersion mode. Yeah, that one. The one that's a little bit more on the side of realism. Because Ghost Recon Breakpoint initially went the direction of, say, like the Division, where you have like different stats on equipment and on your weapons, and it's kind of silly because real life doesn't work that way. So I was playing on the immersion mode because I prefer it. Then I started a game on the normal mode, and I was still having a good time with it.
I got a narco over here. The Fiend. See?
Got another tango.
Going to be playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint after we finish Wildlands.
Got another tango. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We got a Sicario. There. By the helo.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
That it? Seems like that's pretty much it. So yeah, Breakpoint will be coming up after we get finished here. I don't know if we'll do some like miscellaneous stuff on here before moving on to Breakpoint. Might even bounce back and forth. And I'm not sure what other things we'll do. Sure, grab the medicine. Where's the front? Here we go. I thought about doing the Resident Evil 2 remake and perhaps Resident Evil 3 as well. But haven't firmly decided on anything beyond these two Ghost Recon games. And there could be some other things that come along by that point in time as well, so who knows. Okay, we'll grab our 1911. Sorry, guy.
I'm good. Crank it.
I already did. So good news. I feel like I just revisited this place recent. Oh, I did. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Ghost Mode before I started streaming. And this is one of the last things I did on my Ghost Mode game before I got horribly killed for being really stupid. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I might play some Ghost Mode on here as well. I'd like to, anyway.
Marking
Okay,
a hostile.
guys
It's close
there.
to some locals.
I mean, there's got to be somebody in there, right?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Or not. It can't just be those two, can it?
Got it. Move it. I need a
I don't
better
know.
position.
Maybe it will be.
Eyes on the target acquired. Standing by.
So somehow getting over there gets them a good, clean shot on them? Okay, sure.
That guy's history.
This seems very strangely unprotected.
There's a weapons case over here.
So it's got the 5.7 pistol and the 30-round magazine for it. Now we're going to the 1911, which has
Nice. I found
8
myself
with
a
one in the
pistol
chamber. Okay, and then yeah, we'll go up and grab that thing. All right, things are flowing along smoothly.
I got it. I'll fly.
So I'm not sure how late we're going to go with the stream today. 2.5 hours late starting. I don't know if I can go like 2.5 hours late from where I normally would have ended, though. We'll see how I feel. I did not get enough sleep, so that was a pretty significant factor. And I didn't sleep well yesterday either. Let's see. I mean, we almost certainly should take the high ground. Let's kind of split the difference. Yeah, here looks like a good enough place to
The drone is up.
spit out our drone.
I see a second target.
Fucking mortar.
Tango number 3.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, that looks like a jump. Is it just me, or does that look like a perfect ramp? Alright. What else we got
I
around
asked the
here?
rebels to do a recon of the area.
One person in there?
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Doesn't look too heavily guarded. Don't see anything else I need to be particularly concerned about. Alright. Get a bit closer. Hmm. Another drone out. See what we can see.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I don't know what song that is they're always doing, but it's very distinguishable. You can hear that from quite a ways away. Let's see. Maybe we can
Moving to a good sight line.
do something like
Copy
that.
Moving.
Copy. Target marked.
I've got the target.
Ready to engage.
Lost my target.
Engaging hostiles.
Lost his target.
Okay, we're cool.
Sure. All right. Well, I'll get him.
Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir.
Um.
Eyes on a sniper.
Upstairs.
By the ruins.
Really? Would not have seen that one.
Hold up. They're gonna see you.
Oh. Where is he? I don't see him. What the hell? Where is this guy? Oh, over there. I think I just saw him. Well, no worries. He's not anywhere near us, so I think we need to be worried about him. Nice laptop.
Coordinates here. Looks like the location of a coca paste lab in Okoro.
You want to check it out?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff. So we got the major intels. There's a boat. One of Okoro's cocaine production sites is located aboard a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana. Find the boat lab and destroy it. Okay, and looks like just some production. Operating a coca paste lab inside a converted fish processing plant in Okoro. Destroying the lab ovens and mixers should disable it completely. Alright. Fair enough. We got a spotting along the way. Could also do this rebel op. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. We'll hit that and then that. And we'll figure out where to go from after there.
The more we disrupt El Emisario's operations, the more pressure we put on him to come out of hiding.
Huh.
We're good. We're good.
Just wandering around aimlessly in the middle of a Santa Blanca outpost.
Punch it, man.
I'm punching it, man. Trying to get it moving.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
They know we're here.
Alright, so this is a spotting mission. I like these. These are nice. Oh, no, wait, this isn't the spotting mission. Right, this is one of those breach and clear kind of things.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Alright. What do we got?
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place. I called the rebels for a diversion. I put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Go, amigo. Almost there.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that. Going hot. Target eliminated. They've seen us.
Oh god. That was not good. Alright guys, watch my back.
Clear. How you guys holding up? Nicely done. Now they'll have trouble coordinating their ops
Well,
against the rebels.
that went better than it should have. Not going to complain about that. I wouldn't say that I made that look easy, but that went pretty well. Okay. Now the spotting thing should be uneventful. I think you just find a thing. Not much more to it than that.
I'm on.
Who's that place? Well, it's like a prison or something, right? No, that's definitely an Unidad base. Yeah, it's military for sure. Wonder what they do there.
Good work. I'll let the rebels know where it is so they can pick it up.
Whew. Here, I thought you might
Drink
want
some
us
coffee.
to carry the damn thing out of here ourselves.
So what is the state of my rebel support upgrades? I've gotten that much vehicle drop-off power? That's actually surprising. Not so well in diversions. Almost tier 2 in the spotting power. Progression's actually better than I thought it would be. Alright, don't really care that much about having an extra mine at the moment.
We've got intel
go do
on
this
a converted
island.
fishing boat near Puerto Grande. It's being used as a cocaine lab. Find the lab and destroy it.
If I recall, there was loads of snipers all around this place.
I got eyes on a sniper.
This feels so weird. I'm not doing anything suspicious.
Got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Kill witnessed. Is that bad? Yeah, I think I'm in trouble.
Sniper.
We got a sniper. Get down.
I'm engaging tangos.
Yeah, well, you guys should have already been doing that. Once we started getting shot at, that was your guys' cue to start shooting back. Civvy? What's going on here?
Spotting another tango.
It's a very confusing situation.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre por todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Why?
Fire.
You guys should be killing them.
Roger.
I don't know why this is a problem.
Got him.
That's it, we're clear.
Are we? How would I know that? Okay, I mean, it's fine. I'll take it. We're clear? We're clear. I'm not going to argue with it.
Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick. We get aboard, find a way to destroy the lab, then get clear.
How can we be hunted if it's clear? Clearly, it's not clear.
Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got
You
any
don't?
ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas.
Oh, yeah, we just have to mix some hydrochloric acid and caustic soda in the wrong quantities, right? Just like Payday.
Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell.
Okay. What if I want to run like heaven, though? Feeling a little bit more,
Job's done.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
get the hell
we'll
off this
just-
boat
we'll
before
just
it
run.
explodes.
You guys don't go over there. Don't go on that
Move
boat.
your asses. This thing's about to blow.
Alright, everybody get in cover. Except my drone.
Deploying drone.
Dude, you call that cover? Hole. I mean, seriously? Come on, man. Weaver, that's relative cover? What? It's... Oh my god,
Any
that's
day
not
you
right
blow
either.
shit up is a good day.
Alamasario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
Just like a frog and a something. Okay, well, that was actually, like, really easy. Easier than it should have been,
Cartel's operating
I
a
reckon.
coca-paste lab inside a converted fish processing plant in Okoro. Find the lab and shut it down.
Whoa. Good thing that
You really
laws of
overlooked
physics aren't so severe. I was drinking coffee and trying to fly away at the same time. I just assumed it would be okay. And apparently it's fine, so, you know, nothing wrong with that. No harm, no foul, right? Can I... Yeah? I'm trying to bail out, but it's not letting me. Okay. So that happened. Good thing we're not on ghost mode. But maybe I should play on ghost mode. Maybe that would, you know, prohibit me from doing stupid things just out of carelessness. Or maybe it wouldn't. That's worth considering as well. Okay. I mean, loading screen is a bit of a deterrent. I do have to admit that. So at some point in the not too distant future, I'm going to have to take a break for about 15 minutes while I go make some more coffee. So unfortunately, I don't just do like a drip coffee. I use a French press. So it's a whole process for me to make a cup of coffee for myself, rather than just like filling up the coffee pot and putting coffee in the filter and turning it on. Which occasionally sounds much more appealing, but... So at some point I will have to do that. I'm guessing maybe in about another 30 or 40 minutes. I will need to stop and do that. Oh my god, cardio, man. Cardio! Come
I
on.
got one narco near the ruins.
Alright, we are going to slowly... We're going to slowly work our way through this place.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any before you shoot.
Are those both civilians? Alright, let's get in the bushes here and have a look-see. Interesting. What is your job? Are you like a... what's it called? The avionics guy? This guy is inventorying the ammunition? Interesting. Okay. It's more civvies. Truck with a minigun. Are these all civvies here? I mean, those guys clearly are not.
Got another tango, and baby makes 3. Just spotted one with submachine
Alarm
guns.
over here.
It's like I'm nearing the end of my tether on the
Here's target number
drone.
5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
And that's all they turned up. God, that spotting is so weak. Okay, there's a bad guy. And
That's
another
10
one.
targets.
So I was planning to like come in
Sniper up the
from
tower.
the lake over there, but we all know how that ended.
Alarm over here.
I believe the honey badger it's either over there. Actually, I think it's in this building somewhere. Yeah, 6x35 millimeter submachine gun. Pretty snazzy piece of equipment I would love to have. Gonna assume we're fine. Drone back up. Yeah. And if I was playing with detection clouds on, this would all be pretty simple. You could just fly around the clouds until you've identified all of the baddies. My god, the range. Well, I mean, there could be somebody in there, maybe.
Marking target. Watch the background. It's 15 hombres.
A lot of guys. A lot of guys. Alright, I think I'll try to take that guy. What am I using? I am using the 5.7.
Relax, we're still good.
Okay. Leave this. Ooh.
Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by
My
mistake.
god. I was... Yeah, look out, look out, look out, look out. Dude, he doesn't really look like a civvy, though. Hey, man. Hey, Primo. Over here.
All right, breathe easy.
Okay. I believe we are relatively safe in this kind of front section of the compound here. safe, of course, being an extremely relative term. Oh, it's getting dark too, isn't it? Let's get a scan on here.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I didn't even see that guy. Interesting. Oop. Don't mind me, just a little drone. Nothing suspicious at all about my presence here. All right.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around. 20 hostiles by my count.
God, lots of guys.
I've got eyes on the captain.
I think I might go around that side and start paring down those guys. Where am I? I've lost myself. Oh, there I am. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll hop the fence there, come over here and start dealing with those guys.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Are those guys related to this area? Can we cross here? We cannot. Alright, that's a little bit of a... Now let's do that.
Shut the damn alarm off.
I should look into that area.
Sniper, top of the tower. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger.
Just gonna have my boys take them out.
Move into a better position. Got the target.
Wait a
Ready to
minute.
fire.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine.
Target down.
Yeah. Alright. So how do we get out there? I guess we can go through on this side of that building. Hola.
Get back before they make you.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios.
Tell me where.
Near that stack of tires. That was fucking close. We're cool, we're cool.
Alright, let's have a look around. Think we're okay where we are. Kind of.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Good thing they don't have a drone jammer here. That would be problematic for us. Okay, that guy's moving. Actually seems kind of okay. I think I might take those two.
Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine.
Where you got him?
By the lab.
Oh crap. Well,
Ready? Fire,
alright,
fire,
jig is
fire.
up.
Roger.
Got him.
Taking a shot.
Call Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Chingamos esperas. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Paren!
Okay.
nose fucking down.
Good to know. Well,
Yo,
go from being
weapons
careful
case
to being in a bad situation pretty quickly.
Target down.
Well, here's the honey badger. I might even slap this thing on.
This will go nice with my boots.
Oh, yeah. So, there it is. I do like this thing. It's a 6x35mm submachine gun. AR kind of AR style ergonomics. Let's see. Comp M4 is probably fine for this. They call this extended. I'd say that's a standard magazine size. But I do like that it's 6x35mm. It's a nice choice. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? No, you can only go shorter barrel. Okay, that's fine. We'll go suppressed. I guess vertical foregrips are only option. I'll take it. And the old 1911.
They're onto us. Stay quiet.
Alright, let's get this guy that's upstairs here.
Man down over here.
Man down, what happened? Okay, we're clear on this side.
Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months.
He's dead. Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
Get out of here, lady. It's not safe.
Oh shit, this still hurts.
We're in a target-poor environment.
Yeah, it's all of it? Okay.
Clear on my side.
Easy enough. Will frag grenades do here?
Culeros.
Yeah, it looks like it.
We ought to be able to find some intel around
Frag
here.
out. Get some. Ammo's primed.
What kind of intel does he think we'll be able to find?
I got the C4 primed. Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Newman, this is Pat Katari. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your
Okay.
people we're on the way.
Gotta go defend a hospital. How do I get up there? There's a... Okay. On the catwalk. So we'll go defend the hospital. In just a moment here. Grab this file. Drink some more coffee. Purchase order for chemical precursors written by the Okoro Lab's supervisor to Via Gas in Libertad. These precursors are required to process cocoa leaves into cocoa paste, then into cocaine. Alright, so where's this hospital?
El
Down there?
Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Pakatari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Katari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty easy call. That sounds like the thing to do. In terms of things, we can come back to that later. Compensated buttstock for a sniper rifle. I don't think that's all that important. Yep, we'll head over there. We are moving right along. I would like it if you could request an airdrop over locations in both of the excuse me, in both Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Wildlands. What's nice, so you can take an airplane or a helicopter and fly up really high and then jump out with your parachute. It'd be nice if you could just order a drop-off for an aerial insertion like that. Alright, doesn't look like too far of a drive, actually. Let's take a truck. Good night vision. I was watching the video back, and it seemed like with the night vision on, it looked fine. Image quality-wise, I felt like it was okay. So, I don't think we need to redeploy every time it starts getting dark. It's kind of interesting doing night missions, in my opinion. Excuse me. Can you see I'm trying to get around you? Rude, man. God, if I could honk my horn, be honking it so hard right now. Friendlies? Hey, what's up, man? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Where's... Is this the place we're protecting? Obviously, it's up there. You guys got this, though? Hola, primo, what's up?
Coming up in the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
I mean, they got guys here, so that's good. Oh, we got a minigun? Shit. Ammo crate here. There's also one. Is that by the minigun? That is by the minigun. Okay. So we can easily refill our munitions. We do have grenade launcher. Hey, what's up, man? How's things?
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on their way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo. Defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men can hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that.
Hi, I want guys here.
Draw their attention.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to be on this gun.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
Open fire.
That guy's history.
Just gonna. I mean, it seems like they've got that, more or less.
Guys ready? Fire.
Huh.
Fire.
I copy.
Yep, don't let up for any reason at all.
Looks like we riled them up.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Got nothing to shoot at.
Helo's destroyed.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
We're out of the cage.
Looted that bird on patrol. Watch out.
All tangos are down. Areas.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in a...
Looks like I really what? So I didn't need to be shooting at that helicopter. Good to know.
Fuck took you so long.
Yeah, for real, man.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in a Coro. Word of your attacks has got back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it. All tangos are down. Area's secure.
See. Okay.
The Coro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
All right. Before we do that, we're gonna head over there and grab the thing. Is there a working vehicle here somewhere?
Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure, leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Okoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Bowman's got his sights set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn, when Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right. I'll drive.
Alright, just gonna drive until we can get far enough away to get to do a fast travel, basically. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hit these side objectives along the way. These defend the radio transmitter ones are definitely the trickiest ones. At least that's the way I feel about it. I think I need to get a faster M.2 drive. I know the one I have isn't like super fast, but you know, it works. What I would like is if the game had the ability to take advantage of more RAM, because I have a ton more RAM that the game isn't utilizing. It's kind of absurd. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's get prepared.
We're gonna look around here for some intel.
Put a call to the rebels for some
No, we're not looking around
reinforcements.
for intel. We're here to do some work.
I called the rebels for a diversion. Weapons free, weapons free.
Yeah, in case that wasn't already clear, you guys.
Goddamn emitter's taking a lot of damage.
Get your cover. Those Sicarios are shooting the hell out.
Where are you guys, and what are you doing? Somebody coming along up there? I don't understand.
Target down.
Bien, camarada. Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Qatari. Just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there is no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do.
We got a fucking man down.
Man down.
What's going on, you guys?
That fucking emitter.
You guys are letting them. I'm doing my damned best. Which admittedly is not great.
Taking too many goddamn hits. Those Sicarios are fucking the hell out of that emitter. That emitter's taking a lot of damage, man.
Qatari got his message out. That should get his people stirred up.
Okay.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention.
Man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up.
Yeah, you always say that.
No hostiles evident.
Amigos, because of you, we have acquired some resources that we desperately needed.
Bolivia needs your forces to be strong. And frankly, Pat, so do we.
Soon our guerrilla force will grow into a true standing army. The type of army that achieves total victory. Muchas gracias.
Yep. You're welcome. Alright, okay, so wait, what was this? Is the other thing he talked about. Medical supply truck. Prior to the cartel attack on Okoro Hospital, the rebels loaded a truck with vital medicines and tried to get them to safety, but Unidad stopped the truck at a checkpoint and confiscated it. Locate the truck, steal it, take it to the rebels. Okay.
Unidad has confiscated a truck full of medicines from the rebels. I want you to take it back and get it to Qatari's people. They'll make sure it's put to good use.
We shall do that. Well, I felt like that radio broadcast protection mission was pretty sloppy, but it worked. Can't say I'm too terribly dissatisfied with it. Alright, the thing is up there, huh? Fortunately, there's a helicopter, so we shall take that.
I'll fly.
This might sound silly, but I would like it if you had, like, a horse or a mule, at least. Like, getting around on the horse in Metal Gear Solid was really nice. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit.
Sniper up in the tower.
Oh, this place.
Target acquired. Let me get a good
Sniper,
sideline.
top of the tower.
Let's see what kind of visibility we can get, if any.
Target marked.
Okay, we'll get some.
Eyes on the package. Time to collect. He makes 5.
Got to be somebody in that fighting position. Probably a couple other roamers about.
Fucking mortar.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Almost certainly one person in there, or both.
Just
I feel like
spotted
there's
one
got
with
to be a
submachine
couple
guns.
people in there.
That brings us to 10.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Hurry
Say
up.
the word. He's gone.
Okay.
Heads up, soldiers. Over by the truck.
Alright, let's have another look. It's relatively quiet over here.
10 sighted.
Let's scout these tents.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area
Just
for
the
us.
one, huh? So we could get spotted from up there, potentially. We ingress on the low road. Whoop. But I think that's...
We need to get these vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass.
Copy that.
Gonna try not to drop any bodies somewhere where we can't follow up with another shot if somebody else wanders nearby. Okay, it looks like it is just this guy over here, so I feel pretty comfortable taking him.
I got a spot. Back up.
Ooh, sloppy. Very sloppy.
Easy.
Alright. Really confident, maybe more confident than I should be, that there's not somebody in that tower.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Maybe there's one in there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in the armory there. Really wanted that shot. City.
Check targets. We got civilians in the area.
Yeah, I'm aware. What the? This guy. Right up there, okay. Think safe to do a bit of a scout here. Oh, okay, yeah. Thought there'd be somebody in there.
We're good.
Hopefully,
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
All good, all clear.
Okay, it seems like that's fine.
We got a mounted weapon.
Alright, I think we've nearly got this place cleared out. Looks like not all of these tents are actual usable structures. Don't see anybody in there. Or do I see anybody in there? This one looks like it's not usable. Makes me think we take
Moving to position.
these
I need a better
two.
position. Wait, quiet. Let me get in position. Say the word, boss. Opening fire. Kill confirmed.
Looks like the field.
And did I mess that up? I think I might have.
Okay, we're cool.
Is that it? Are we okay?
Clear.
Alright, that was pretty risky. Might have nearly thrown everything away at the end there. But it worked out okay, so. You know, sometimes you get impatient. Alright, let's refill our ammo.
There might be some intel around here.
You think there might be? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, we'll take the truck and hopefully this is
Qatari,
a simple matter of driving out of
got
here.
the package you asked for.
Just gotta carefully drive all the way down here and into this place. I wonder if we could take this waterway.
We're delivering it now.
Bravo, my friend. Drive carefully. The glass ampoules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
Great. Driving carefully, that's one of the things I'm known for. Bit of a slow drive. From what I recall, like, no matter how carefully you go about this, it's just problematic. I don't really remember that much about this. I do remember that I did this. What's up, homies? Dang, look at you guys. Oh. Oh. That's some rebels being held up by Santa Blanca. It's not just the homies. Beautiful road. Can't complain about the view. Try to pass up this van. Okay. Yeah, so far this is going all right. Just have a peek at the map here. Yeah, I don't think that's really going to save us any time. Let's just carefully follow the road. Just assume there's no traps laid out before us. Oh god! Oh god. That was pretty rough. You know, when I was stationed in Korea, we'd go out to the field like about every couple months. And the roads in Korea are a little bit narrow, and the trucks that we drove were like very wide. And one turn in particular was like maybe about a mile away from where we'd usually set up our bivouac. Just like a 90-degree turn, or maybe a little bit more. And every time, like, somebody would plow through the corner of the fence. And the owner of that property, they must have made like tens of thousands of dollars off of the United States Army over the course of several decades of like getting their fence repairs paid for, because they always had it rebuilt exactly the same way. Not that I blame them. All right, and we were just about there. And that was honestly just about as exciting as any convoy I'd ever participated in.
Thank you, Kumpa. I'm in your debt. Those vaccines will save many lives.
All right. All that's left is...
Acoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
Okay, sounds tricky. Actually, before that, we'll head to Puerto Grande, and we'll grab this bonus medal, since it's along the way. It's not going to set us off too far. And then we'll figure out where we want to go next. I'm kind of thinking Agua Verde, the lake area that we're actually right next to. Mostly because I would like the SRM-2. It is quite a nice weapon. Alright, so... bonus medals over there. And hey, you know, that's convenient. There's a helicopter right next to it. Might scout this question mark.
Deploying drone.
Is this the question mark?
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I got another. That's 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Oh, I remember this area, actually. This is a pretty discomforting trek into this area. Like this right here, yeah. Oh, there it is. I can't discover that from here. There we go. A fisherman's house. Anything noteworthy over there? Whoa, look at that texture. Holy crap. That was hideous. Alright, we're gonna go by the fisherman's house just to make sure everything's cool. Now I think noise reduction, yeah, on the SR-635 or the Honey Badger is equal to an assault rifle, but handgun should be, yeah, 100%. And I think the majority of other submachine guns are also 100%. Oh, that one must not have a suppressor. Oh, that one's not 100%. But this one is. So on the normal, like prior to tier difficulty, it's pretty much a non-issue for the most part. Oh, it looks like there's a Kingslayer file here. Okay. Hi there. Nothing like some wet boots. Nice looking fish. What do we got here? Mama Cocha? Empresa Pesquera Fishing Company. Parque Nacional de Agua Verde Coro Camanes. Mama Cocha is a kind of sea goddess invoked by sailors and fishermen for protection or to ensure good fishing. In Bolivia, she is linked to the rivers and lakes of the Andes, especially Titicaca. She is sometimes referred to as the wife of Viracocha, the pre-Columbian god and creator of all things, with whom she had 2 children, Inti, the sun, Mama Gila, the moon. Some stories add Pachamama to the family. Alright. Oh, I should check, yeah, upgrade availability here. As ever, we're mostly resource limited on things. Removes the damage reduction of suppressors. All suppressors, I assume? Don't know what damage reduction is. Ammo retention. Alright, none of those things look extremely important. I will get a point and mark area. I'd like to get some more range, but we need food. Don't care that much about well, any of these other things. Okay, well, got what we need here. Let's move on up into the area. I think this is the trail that we can follow. Or we're just...
Yo, cartel gunman, right by the container.
Trails are overrated.
Shit, they found a body.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fire.
Wilco.
I called for rebels to draw their attention. I called Pakatori for some reinforcements.
Fuck, engaging.
He's dead.
Alright, just try not to destroy the helicopter gas. Grab our metal here.
Enemy down.
Looks like we're okay.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Alright. Now let's move on to our thing.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I know, right? So we're going to try to convince El Emisario to cooperate with us. I really don't remember how this story plays out. Kind of funny. Oh, man.
Snipe heads up.
got Unidad patrols in the area. Probably response to all the shit we've been stirring here in Okoro. There's another one. That's 10. That's 15.
Yeah, a whole lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Let's see what else we can find.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Pretty dense.
Enemy spotted. That's 20 guys. Marking an enemy.
Loads of guys. Another
Guys and
sniper.
a sniper. Sniper out there.
Any other snipers over there? I feel like I'm almost certainly missing some locations here. Alright, anyway.
Moving.
Let's
Let me find a good position. Copy that. Moving.
Now I think that these
Got the
bodies
target.
can be spotted from
Roger. Target acquired.
somewhere
Good to go.
inside the house.
Dropped him.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Hopefully one of those won't get spotted. Yeah, there's a guy up there. It's a little bit of an issue. Get another drone out. I want to get a better view of the far side of the building here.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Yeah, no idea
Target marked.
where you guys are going to get a good sight line from where you are, but
Ready
whatever.
to engage. Target is down.
Okay, it looks like we're fine. As far as these patrols, the bodies that we dropped have already disappeared, so they're practically a non-issue, I think.
We're cool. We're cool.
Sure we are.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yeah, doesn't turn up anything. Yeah, see, that could really cause problems because people can just wander up there and find or witness a killing. Which, it's kind of silly that like a body will just disappear after a period of time and then you're fine. Which means if you're patient enough, you can, you know, effectively accomplish whatever you want.
Roger. Let me get in position. Target acquired. Target eliminated.
Just shot him through the building? Well, at least we understand how that works now. I'm not sure how close you can take some guys out to that area before it causes a problem. But I feel like you can take a lot of the guys in this little courtyard, and I think these guys here. I'm mainly concerned with the guys inside the structure, because we're pretty committed by the time we get in there. Alright, well, let's get in there. See what we can do.
Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario. So watch your fire. We need to take him alive.
Copy that.
Is there another way to get up that doesn't involve peeking those stairs? Let's see. I don't know if like diversion lure is going to cause problems for us. Is there another way to get up to the second floor? Doesn't exactly look like it. Alright, that guy's moving. Oh.
Okay, we're still alright. They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Okay, seems to be alright.
I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove.
That is pretty messed up.
Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him.
Well, that sounds like a job for me.
Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
Well, you do this sort of thing a lot.
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
It's kind of her thing. Ah, video time. Ah, I got no popcorn.
I had told El Yayo and La Gringa to step up production. They claimed they were doing their best. Obviously, I had not been clear enough.
Seems like kind of a weird
This man's life was in your
shot.
hands, and this is what you've done with it.
I can't do this anymore. Please, just let me go home. I swear to God, I won't tell anyone what happened here.
Sometimes I don't think you take me seriously. Next time I will show you how serious I can be.
Okay. So we got the BFF, which is what? Oh, 380. Looks like a handy little piece of kit. Don't have any experience with that caliber, really. Seems nice, though. Alright, what's the best and easiest way for me to get out of
Nice
here?
job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
Alright. I think we're pretty much free to go here. So, let's get out here by this helicopter and then we'll plan our next move. Yeah, nice place. Lighting. There's a serious lack of bartenders. I guess that's because the owner just killed himself, so. Yeah, that could explain that. Alright, what's next? So, we're done here in Okoro. We finished Bukhara, Villa Verde. Kameni's could be nice. Verde wouldn't be a bad place to start. You know, in terms of natural progression, that makes a lot of sense. And then from there, either Tabacal or Bravechos. Or Malka. You know what? I'm actually not super familiar with Malka. So let's go there. In fact, we can even fast travel. So let's head over there. And then after we do this, I'm going to take a coffee break. That's going to be probably 10 or 15 minutes at least to make that. I have some animals that I have to take care of as well. So it won't take too long, but it does take some amount of time. So I apologize, but I do need these things. All right. Will we get a briefing? We should.
Bowman, we're crossing into Malca province.
There we
Any
go.
intel on the area?
Oh shit. You should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad or...
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
I can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy. The propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted, wrecked the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent.
All right. So I'll play this video, and while I'm doing that, I will go and take care of those things. So I'll be back as soon as I can.
If you don't listen to Narco Corridos, you're a pussy and you're off my Christmas list. Narco Corrido is like gangster rap for the 21st century. The talk is tough, the music is banned, and the swagger is the show. This sexy motherfucker is El Cheeto, by far the #1 Corrido performer in the world. His record sales rake in millions of dollars every year. Were he not so close to Santa Blanca, I'd be having his babies. As it stands, this suave slab of macho writes and sings the corridos that tell the tales of Santa Blanca's buchones from Bolivia to Culiacan. El Cheeto, real name Marcelo Rios, is not a bad guy. He just sings like one. He's also in tight with all the villains in Santa Blanca. The cartel's Church of Santa Muerte is sponsoring a kind of publicity tour and a concert in Malca. El Cheeto's supposed to boost morale and spread Santa Blanca's good word. This is an opportunity to nab an outsider with an inside track who's got everything to lose. We get El Cheeto to roll on his buddies. Prosecutors in nearly every country of the Western Hemisphere will sing our praises. Snatch and grab, but be gentle. And please, don't touch that handsome face.
Alright, I actually got most of that stuff done a lot faster than I thought I would, so I am still waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. It won't take too long. I almost never do hipfire in this game, so I always feel like this hipfire spread skill is like the most useless thing in the world. Like, is it even any good? Does it even matter? I feel like not really. This noisemaker is probably more useful than I give it credit for. But it's not something I ever make use of. Maybe I should. Add to my quantity of frag grenades. Now I've got to experiment using this flare gun. So, should experiment with that real quick. We got some. There's a lieutenant over there. Kingslayer file here. We'll go grab that real quick. I think the 805 Bren is doing good work for us. Some food and some fuel. Might as well. I'm definitely going to have to go around and hit some convoys.
Wounded that bird on patrol. Watch out.
Yeah, I see it. Somebody's screeching their brakes. What's that about? So, is this place safe? This kind of looks like a Santa Blanca type of building.
I got a cartel sniper by the stack of tires.
How do we get up there? Ooh, this is a nice looking library. This place looks surprisingly safe. Who we got? Picture evidence. A Barvechos newspaper article about the Day of the Dead in Malca. This year, the traditional parade was heavily sponsored by Santa Blanca, starting and ending in front of the newly built Santa Muerta Cathedral. Alright. Might go for that lieutenant. I think my coffee is probably ready. So I'm going to head out and grab that real quick. And I guess we'll get back into it with not very much delay. So I'll be right back.
I got one narco.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Got coffee. I also used the restroom. Figured empty out the bladder while we're already in a break. So we'll try to squeeze some information out of this lieutenant over here. Let's have a peek.
The drone is up. Got another tango. I got a third. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yo, cartel gunman.
Okay.
Over by the dump.
Over by the dump. And these guys say that all the time, like I know what the dump is. Is that the dump? Okay. I think that's decent enough scouting for now. Oh, really? Somebody found that. Okay.
Ready? Open fire. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Let's try to take the high ground.
I hear you need some help.
The LT's making a run for it.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure he is.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Target is down. Target eliminated.
Whoa.
Fuck! Sniper!
It's one of the things I like about the 6.35 on the Honey Badger. You can do some good damage on people from range.
Got nothing to shoot at.
You sure you got nothing to shoot at? It's got some oomph behind it.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Is it actually clear? Or? Nice looking place. Alright, so we kind of botched the whole get some information out of the lieutenant thing, but you know, that happens.
We're out of the cage.
Took off in a rebel van. Hey, what's going on, man? Grab a rifle.
Clear on this side.
Alright, so Malka. New place. New sites. Intel. It's pretty much all we have to go on at the moment. So let's head over to here. See what they've got for us.
I'll fly.
Nice verticality. So pretty much like a high deserty kind of region. Erring a little bit more on the desert side, perhaps. Oh, wait a minute. I'm having some memories of this. Yeah, this is bringing back some memories of a sort. Alright, let's touch down here.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Is that a ram nearby making those horrible sounds? Armadillo? Interesting.
I see a second target. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Whoa,
Open fire.
I copy. Taking a shot.
never really watch these firefights play out
Enemy
from
down.
drone's perspective. Is that guy really in cover there? I mean, bounding? Wow, that was a really aggressive play.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Just let those guys do all that. I'm gonna go grab this intel. And these medical supplies. And that food. Alright, what do we got here?
I got mentions of a meeting between El Cheeto's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but... Wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
Assistant to the agent?
These showbiz types sure like to bring an entourage. Makes him feel important.
Whatever. Let's find this assistant. Chances are he'll lead us to his boss.
Hooah.
I hope I can afford to have an assistant someday. Or maybe even an agent. An agent who can afford an assistant. That'd be something. Okay, this is a lieutenant. Let's get this one. Let's not botch this. Let's actually get this guy and actually get some intel out of him. Sounds like some serious shooting.
Take cover.
that was some serious shooting. It was indeed. Dude, why are you sitting in the helicopter, my man? Is there 2 lieutenants here? Wait, let me get it.
That's rebels trading shots with the cartel. We want to back them up.
Whoop.
I'm opening fire.
Man, this helicopter is in bad shape. This is the kind of stuff that gets you killed. Flying around in helicopters, causing ruckus. This is how you lose in ghost mode. Which is something I know about. Alright.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
Did he just die? Oh, damn it. I've never done that before. That's embarrassing. Alright, well, there's an intel cache there. Let's not fast travel. Hey, can I... Rude. Alright, yeah. Can you bring me a truck?
This vehicle is perfect for you, no?
It is. Sí. Gracias.
Let's go.
Totally perfect for me. Okay, so down there is where the intel cache is, correct? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll just drive down here. I think I might need to change up my look for this region a little bit. You know? Be fun to drive around like that. Is it safe for me to just roll up in here the way I am? I mean, this looks like a place where Santa Blanca hangs out. Does it not? I mean, I don't see any guys that look like obvious cartel members. I mean, wasn't this a place where I already was? I swear, this is... Whoa! Hi!
Check that shit! Civilian down! You teasing detainees? The lieutenant's on the run.
Not really. Sorry. What? Okay. You know what? This has happened to me before. Like, nearly exactly that thing. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, if I go there again, I guess I run up in there with a flashbang and try my best to keep the situation under control, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna take another sip of coffee, though. Okay. God, so far away. No vehicle, nothing. Frustrating. Alright. Is there a skill that increases movement speed? I don't think there is. I think there's just stamina. Cool. Don't know how I managed to pull that off. But...
Enemy activity. Stay sharp.
Okay. I will try to stay sharp.
There's a Sicario over here.
I don't see him.
By the stack of tires.
Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals.
You see that guy put his hands out like, hey, what are you doing? Nothing.
Got another tango.
Alright, so let's have a flashbang ready.
Get down before they see you.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hey, throwing a flashbang. Lobbing a flashbang.
They're on alert. Their LT's making a run for it. Firing.
Oh my god, seriously? Well, that's annoying. What do I need to do? Seriously, man, can we...
I need you there.
No, not that. This. Okay, well, at least there's a truck.
Hold up. We need to rally closer.
Hold
Buckle
up.
up, people.
Hey.
I'm in. Let's go.
These trucks aren't known for their superior handling, I don't think. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We're cool. We're cool.
Guess it's okay. Alright. I need more flashbangs. 2 is just not even remotely enough. Maybe I can take a different approach. Come in from like a corner angle?
Hey, we got a narco. the dump. Where else?
In the dump. Where else? Yeah, that's... I mean, that seems to be a place where you call them out all the time. You don't really get a different angle on them, do you?
Throwing a flashbang.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Easy. Camino.
What? What happened? I can't be detected? I don't understand what's going on. I think I need to just get away from this area. I want to try it one more time, but I think what I'm doing is just not what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess, for lack of better words. I know how to talk good. Sometimes, when I've had the right amounts of sleep and coffee and sustenance and joy. But, yeah. A lot of times... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't think I should keep trying to do this thing that I'm trying to do.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Alright, let's,
Drone is airborne.
kill that guy to make the other enemies surrender. That's the lieutenant. And that guy is a soldier. So, what if we do this? No, I can't sync shot him. And that other guy is just some jerk.
Got the target. Lost the target.
Cancel?
Hey, throwing a flashbang.
Civilians up. They're gonna spawn. Watch your fucking fire!
Fucking hell!
The lieutenant's on the run.
Okay, well, I guess, that's, yeah. Just don't do that. Apparently my wife slipped some food in here. Thank you, babe. I love you. It's like a taco. Might as well take a bite of this. Mmm. I do like food. Okay, so instead of being dumb and doing that over and over again, let's just go grab this intel down here that hopefully is an intel that you can just grab to get intel from. And then we can do whatever else it is that's down there. And sure. Locate the agent's assistant without being detected. Okay, I mean, that sounds like something that I maybe might be able to do. I don't look very suspicious, right? I mean, just like a normal guy. With like the normal amount of weapons that an average person would have. I have to tail him? I don't want to tail him. Can I sneakily grab this real quick? Whoa, what do you call me? Dude, I heard that. That was not polite. Alright. Jump in the pickup.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
I know, like I roll the car exactly one time and people act like, oh, you always roll your cars. Like, dude, that was once. One time. Never happened before, hasn't happened again since. You know, people have long memories. Dude, you mind? Dude, get out of here.
Boss.
Go away, loser. Oh my god.
Engaging.
You serious? What is happening here? I think this is why I don't really remember this place, because I did not have a good time here. That's probably it. Now I'm just rationalizing. But I'll also eat some more of this taco, so that part's a win. Maybe I should use a helicopter. That'd be less suspicious, right? Okay.
We're good, we're good.
Love to know why it put me over here.
Marking a captain.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Relax, we're still good. They found their amigo. Damn. Fucking sniper's got us zeroed.
I wouldn't say zeroed exactly, but you know. Wait a minute. Why is it telling me to deploy my drone over there? So confused about what's happening. I don't understand it so poorly, in fact.
Bird approaching. Stay down. Shit, they're headed this way.
Right above me, huh?
Kilo's down.
Again.
Tango's near the helo.
I was gonna say, again with the what should we do? If there's people shooting at us, you should shoot back at them.
Thanks.
Look, guys, just
Ready?
take care of all these
I called the
things.
diversion. I called Pacatory for some reinforcements.
I'm gonna go up here and get this metal, because right now that's the thing I care about.
I hear you need some help.
Yeah, I need some help. Go kill other guys. Well, I grab metal. To add to the skill points that I can't spend, because I don't have resources. I should spend some time tracking down some convoys. Alright, we'll do this thing with the drone, which I think is... Alright, wait, hold on, guys. Let's settle down a little bit. I don't want you guys going up there killing guys that we don't need to be killing yet.
I got a narco over here.
Point him out.
Right by
Deploying
the
drone.
stack of tires.
Roger that. Moving.
Spotting another tango.
I need a better position.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger. Target acquired.
Got him, he's down.
Got eyes on the captain. Marking a tango. He's close to that local.
Okay, just stay here. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm really getting much out of this meeting.
Bowman, we tracked El Cheeto's agent to a meeting with Santa Blanca. The cartel people were really big on him spreading his promotional materials. There's a promo truck that'll be making the rounds of this part of Bolivia.
El Cheeto's a big deal for their influence. That truck will just spread cartel propaganda.
So we take out the promo truck. Holt loves blowing shit up.
We can't just blow up the truck. There's gotta be a warehouse stocking more promo materials. We swap out the truck for one loaded with C4. I'll have Pakatari's people come up with a copy of the promo truck. When that truck goes back to the warehouse full of promotional material, that's when we blow it.
Sounds high risk. You already have a truck?
I'll get what we need. You just need to get the truck. And keep your nose to the ground to see what else we can do to undermine the cartel's influence in the province.
Got it. We'll get your truck.
Or die trying. Or we'll just get the truck. Alright, so can I kill them now? I mean, is that an issue?
Unidad bird on
Lobbing a
patrol.
flashbang.
Watch out. Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any. Tango knows somebody's
Dude,
got to be.
oh my God.
A civilian.
Because he was being an idiot.
Pinche cabrón.
Hey, okay, we're still
No reason
all
to waste rounds on him.
Knock him out.
Quédate quieto.
Knock you out. I feel like this whole... that's not what I wanted to do. But sure, I'll take the Desert Eagle. I feel like this whole kind of mission is just messed up.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Yeah, okay.
¡Qué chingados!
You smell that way? That mix of gun smoke, shit, and blood that's hanging in the air? That's Santa Muerte creeping up on you. Your cartel made a deal with her, but now she's come to collect. Tell your amigos. You fight for Santa Blanca, you end up food for crows.
Gire, si se calma, yo le juro. I will quit. I will leave Bolivia.
I don't think that's what I meant for him to do. I want him to stay here and continue making others afraid. Alright, what do we got? P227, nice piece of kit. Mark 249, yeah, I'm not that big on that. I mean, it's fine, it's, you know, it's a light machine gun. Laser sight for light machine gun, again, I don't really get that. Compensator for a shotgun, that just seems, I mean, how many instances in the world does that make sense? Not saying that it's completely stupid, but I mean, it doesn't seem particularly useful. Compensator for a sniper rifle, yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, that's a Mac 11. And what do we have here? Micro T1, that actually is pretty decent. I do like that option. I mean, since this thing is so damn close, I might go grab it. I feel like it's not as straightforward to get that as the map would indicate, but we'll see. That's where we're going. This looks like an off-road bike, right?
I'm riding the motorcycle.
I am riding the motorcycle. In case you had any doubt at all about what I was riding, it's a motorcycle. I think I might need a nap. Alright, woo! Okay. Getting dark time.
Good to go.
This is another one of those things where I'll be like, I should have just taken a helicopter. It was dumb to do this the way I decided to do it. Hola, compadres. What's up?
Weapons case over here.
Oh, dude, seriously? How'd you even do that? Alright. Come on. Come on. How's it going, guys? Can I have this?
This will go nice with my boots.
Muchas gracias. Alright. Next thing on the list. Yeah, we really should have gotten that helicopter. Maybe we just grab that helicopter. It's only right there. Wait, alright, let's just call for a drop-off, right? That's a smart thing to do.
Buenas, amigo. Here's your copter.
You don't say. Do you see a helicopter over here that said they just dropped it off? Hello? One more ridge. Okay, it's in view on the mini-map. That looks like a good place to put one, I guess. I'm a little out of shape. It's like somehow they managed to make my character in-game have the exact amount of cardiovascular health as I have in real life. Maybe a little better. Okay, so next thing, go grab the P227, which I do actually want. Oh, it's next to a fancy statue, huh? Let's see, it's the best place to park my bird.
SB builds them for their buchonis. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Yeah, maybe he's not a quiet professional. Not everybody has to be like that, man. We all come in different shapes and sizes.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner. There, next to the turret.
Got another tango. We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Alright guys, let's try to keep a low profile here, okay? Just get in, grab the thing, and then leave. That sounds like a good plan. And take another sip of coffee while I do it. Damn, that's good. Oh, another one there. Okay.
Marking a captain. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Don't stop seeing me. Stop it.
Hang back before they spot.
We got a mounted weapon.
Oh,
The hornet's nest.
You okay? No. Alright, well.
Ready?
That thing about keeping low profile, let's just forget about that.
Engaging.
Oh. How many rounds does Desert Eagle hold? Thought it was more than 4. Alright, let's grab the
Awesome. I can put this to use.
We will go ahead and throw that on. I don't have much experience with handguns, IRL. I have a Glock 19. I've handled an M9. I've handled a couple different 1911s. I've had my hands on a P226 and P229. I'd like to get a SIG P210. Nice looking weapon. Any fancy parts? Nope, not yet. Alright, let's get back to shooting people. Alright, you guys keep playing around. Oh, there's a Kingslayer file. That's nice. We'll head over and grab these other worthless things. Okay, you guys keep killing. I'm gonna go get this. How do we... What's the best way to get up there? Oh, right. This... Oh, man.
No targets present.
Yeah, I have a lot of memories of redoing things over and over in
here.
this place.
God, these fuckers are sloppy.
I'm pretty sure that last thing was just like really buggy. I don't think it's... I think that needed to be cleaned up and it wasn't. Alright, what do we got? Picture evidence. Cult of Santa Muerte. Criminal practice. Yeah, I'd love to try to read that, but I can't. In essence, Santa Muerte is a syncretic religion that intertwines both Catholic and pagan beliefs. Oh, interesting. Tends to attract followers disillusioned with the institutional Catholic Church and living on the margins of the law or outside of it. Criminals and drug traffickers in particular have openly worshipped her, the most famous of them being Gilberto Garcia Mena, a boss of the Gulf cartel of Matamoros. Narcos frequently seek blessing for their ammunition and weapons or protection for their illegal ventures. Okay. Alright, and next up, I guess, grab this shotgun compensator. It seems so dumb. Yeah, I could have a greater appreciation for it if shotguns were more meaningful in this game in general. They're not, really. Oh no, I should play around with one. Can I not? Alright, I think I can get in here and switch seats. Yep, that'll work. Let's have a look at that real quick. Shotgun options. Saiga 12. I mean, those are kind of nice. Don't care for the super shorty or that. Not sure what the ice shard is modeled after. That looks like... I mean, I can't tell if that's supposed to be based off the Remington. Doesn't really look like the Benelli to me. Spaz 12. I wonder, I haven't really looked into these, but, you know, where were these really in use, aside from Terminator 2? I have no idea what this is. That is a really interesting looking shotgun. Never seen such a thing. Love the old M4. Super 90. Pretty nice looking. So, oh, access the store to unlock that. Wonderful. ACS 12, of course, automatic shotgun. Yeah, those are not very commonplace in the world. Over-under barrel. Not sure what design this is based off of. Not familiar with over-under. I had like a side-by-side double barrel 20 gauge when I was young. So they not have a standard M4. Interesting. So which ones of these do I use? I mean, maybe this one. They don't have a normal variant of it, though. I mean, I guess there isn't, right? The only normal variants are the Super Shorty, Saiga 12, and the Spaz 12. And is this a Saiga? Yeah, it is. I mean, the Saiga's pretty nice. Wouldn't mind having one of those. If I understand correctly, the standard Saiga 12 does not have a last shot bolt hold open feature. There's some other ergonomic things on it that some people are not fond of. I've heard of some competitors that address all those issues. Knew a guy at a local gun store that had one. Don't know what model it was, but he said it's basically a Saiga, but with all the ergonomic upgrades that you would want on such a shotgun. Like, oh, that sounds cool. But I've never handled anything like that. I've handled a Remington and have a Benelli. Oh god, I don't know what model it is. This looks like a friendly place. These guys look friendly to you? Look like friendlies. Wait, maybe not. Nope, not friendly. Don't really care about that helicopter being blown up. Got my own. And I did learn in the last stream that those helicopters... What? What just... What? Okay.
One of these.
Why would you want one of these? It's the... Oh my god, and now we're... now we're out here without a helicopter. That's fine, whatever. We'll just have fast travel to here. I'm gonna take another bite of this taco. I feel like I need it. That tastes good. Alright. Intel cache. Sure, I'll grab that. Yeah, I wish the shotgun options were a little more interesting. They're not. I do like that we have the ACAR here. The updated Galil, basically. Pretty cool. I like this gun quite a bit. I understand that they're pretty heavy. These were used in, what, Colombia and Bolivia? Made by Israel. They look pretty nice. And they were made in a lot of different chamberings. 7.62 by 39, 7.62 by 51, 5.56. In fact, Russian and NATO variants of both of those. So, pretty cool. Hey, how's it going, man? Just need to check your whatever this is. Good, what a mess. Yeah, we'll do the medals, sure.
Cartel's awarding accommodation to some thug. This knows the location of the medal.
So what is it? Explosion resistance. Oh, that's probably good. Alright. I don't expect that we'll get our hands on this lieutenant, because I'm a little too careless the majority of the time. Wow. Yeah, I guess we'll try to navigate this. This looks like a pretty tough area to climb, but you never know how that's going to go in this game.
In the area. We got a Sicario, close to the dump.
Yeah, call him out, man. Close to the dump. Again, what is it with him? Is that the first place he looks every time? Like, oh, I'm going to check the dump. Oh, yeah, there's somebody at the dump.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
I'll do my best.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Alright, let's have a look.
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. He makes 5. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
So there isn't anybody else in there right now. Can I climb up and over that? Let's give it a go.
Check it out, weapons case.
If I can get up in there right now. Yeah. Alright.
Quédate quieto.
Hey!
Okay, we're still good.
We did it. We managed to
question for you,
successfully do
asshole.
that kind of a thing. Yeah,
I got you,
go
vato.
with that.
Just don't tell nobody where you heard this shit.
Yeah, no problem. You don't either. You don't tell anybody where you told this.
Fire it up.
I don't think that makes any sense. I'll grab this food. Yeah, grab this thing.
There's a Sicario over here.
Ah, I could use this.
Oh yeah. Good old laser sight for the LMG. Okay, couple files here. And a rebel lieutenant there. Alright.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Pretty good shot with the handgun.
We're cool. We're cool.
Oh. Hey. What we got? You're not alone, are you?
Plane loaded and ready to go.
Can't turn down a gift like that.
Alright, hold
Rebels
up.
would damn sure like to have what's inside.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I've got eyes on a captain. 10 sighted.
Is that it?
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line. Let me get in position.
Target marked.
Actually,
Eyes on the
that's
target. Roger that. I got
pretty
it.
like
Moving to
that.
position.
I think I like that a little better.
Ready. Call the shot.
Target is dead. Have a shot. Engaging.
That was fucking close.
Well, this was definitely not a priority of mine, but I guess I'll grab it. I don't think communications is the most important thing for us. Where are we delivering this? Way down there? Okay, looks like basically north-northeast to south-southwest approach. Nice relaxing flight. Take another sip of coffee. I really shouldn't be drinking coffee this late, but God, it's so good. Okay, yeah, the Mark 249 is down there on the south side of that lake, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. I kind of remember this airstrip, actually. This is kind of coming from the wrong side. Doesn't matter, there's not a wrong side, but... Coming in steep.
That's it.
It's pretty ridiculous landing.
The rebels know where to find it.
I think comms is my least needed resource at the moment, but that's fine. I think there's something here in terms of information. Yeah, there we go. Kingslayer file. What do we got? Message from Scott. Oh, Scott. Yeah, okay. Reads, Dear Cole, it is with heavy heart that I confirm the CASEVAC arrangements for the repatriation of the remains of Sergeant Major Griffin and Master Sergeant Sanchez. Trust me, they will be brought back home with due honors. I know these men were your brothers, and this is a most bitter moment to endure. I await patiently your full debriefing of this painful event, and expect it will shed light on how a routine reconnaissance mission transformed itself into such a dark and sorrowful tragedy. My sincere condolences, Scott. Okay, who is Scott? I feel like I should know more about the people that are mentioned here. Alright, I know who Walker is, kind of.
Alright, good to go.
I was trying to quietly sneak in the last couple bites of a taco. I don't think I was very successful. Very moonlit night, huh? Yeah, it is. And I was younger. I used to really enjoy walking about at night. Too lazy for stuff like that these days, but...
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Just the 3, huh?
I'm moving to position.
Could we possibly do this?
Get a good sight line. Copy. Target marked. I don't have a shot. Roger. Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by. No target. Repeat. No target.
Lost visual on the target.
God, could you guys get better at this? What's happening?
Throwing a flashbang.
Great. Flash myself. That's wonderful.
Lobbing a flashbang.
That go in the bathroom?
Opening fire. They're on alert.
Silencio.
The lieutenant's escaping.
No, he's not. I got him.
We're clear over here.
I did waste both my flashbangs, though.
There are some new Sicarios in town, and any man who stands with Santa Blanca should count himself among the dead. Tell your friends. They won't see us coming until it's too damn late.
Okay, está claro pues. I will.
Claro? Yep.
Think that sent the right message?
I bet he fucking pissed himself. His own people are gonna be laughing at him over this.
I don't think he
Imagine
pissed
what the rebels
himself.
are gonna do.
But really, I don't think you could blame somebody if they pissed themselves in a situation like that.
A small concert in this village called Uma Marca. Bowman, we found out your boy El Cheeto is giving a concert at a venue in Uma Marca. They're calling the show Pachangon Boliviano.
If only I could go. Que sera, as they say. We have to make sure that concert doesn't happen. Get to that venue, do what you can to shut it down.
Anything particular in mind?
Just make sure the music won't happen, and make sure it's something people will notice. I'll be in touch.
Anybody in here? No? Okay. Alright, what's next? More major intel there. Mark 249, don't really care about that, but it's 3 skill points. I feel like we're going to end up over there at some point. So we'll head down there, we'll do this side mission, we'll grab that file. I think that'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Cut it a little close around those trees. So, where's this most sensible place to touch down over here, I wonder? I'm assuming we don't want to just drop down right in the middle of town. Maybe right over here?
We searching this location for intel?
Kind of. I mean, we're gonna search around. Dude, dang, that's bright. Hi, how's it going? I think we need the night vision.
We got bad guys.
Okay, where do we got them? God, what a mess. Okay, it's pretty quick to find some important information in that.
This document gives the route and the schedule of the convoy
Like a
to
speed reader.
Cheeto's car here in Bolivia. Let's move.
Alright, let's see. And maybe pop a couple of lights in here. Refill our ammo. All right. Well, good luck to all of us.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Copy that. We have men on the way. Copy that, compa. Troops on the way.
I ask you, mis hermanos y hermanas, how long must we endure this?
Clear. Maybe we should keep the guns down, make sure we don't scare them.
Guns down. People are edgy enough already.
How long must we let them poison our children?
Are they edgy enough, though?
Must we let them destroy our country?
Heads up, hostile presence.
This will go on forever.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Until we take up arms, join forces, and fight.
We're good. You all in one piece?
Alone, no one can stand up to the country's
God.
incredible power. But together,
Okay.
there is no way they can stop us.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos
We got rebels throwing down with the cartel.
Oh shit, here they come.
Their guns and their money and try to transform our patria into their drug-making machine. They already have our land. If we do not act soon, they will
Shots fired. Dad's engaging the cartel.
Dad's engaging the cartel. Dude, lady, you should not be here. Oh god, I don't want to be here.
We're letting them fuck up that fucking emitter.
No, you guys are letting them F up that emitter. You guys should be taking care of that. And I shouldn't be so exposed. Yeah, it looks like we got it.
Message sent. The rebels are gonna give Santa Blanca hell after this. Guys ready? Fire.
Damn, that guy's dead.
I'm opening fire.
Looks like we riled them up. Think there's anything left in that burning wreck?
Doesn't matter. We're getting some fuel. Yeah, it's gonna explode and we're not gonna get a lot, but we'll get something. It's gonna be a problem.
a partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién más.
Oh crap. Don't want any of that.
Shit. We need Dad decided to show up to fight.
Just want to get around that, you know? Just want my fuel, and then I want to go back and grab that Kingslayer file. Then I want to move along.
Got us a truck full of gasoline ready for pickup.
Yeah, I mean,
That'll
it's
make
something.
a nice present for the rebels.
Tango down.
What the? What is? My guys are all around them. What are they doing? Oh my god.
God damn, that was close.
Yeah.
Put him in a body bag.
Maybe I just like leave here and consider possibly coming back at a later date.
He's dead.
I think that might be the play. Just get out of here and come back some other time. Grab the trusty not mountain bike. What is this? Steal El Cheeto's car. Cheeto's trademark car will soon be delivered to Malca by a Santa Blanca convoy. Locating the convoy and stealing the car will embarrass El Cheeto. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that's easy to do. What other options are there? Together to promote Norco Corrido's upcoming concert. First step in disrupting the concert and embarrassing the singers to destroy the promotional materials being stockpiled in the province. Okay. And the concert itself. Uma Marca is the centerpiece for the singer's publicity tour for Santa Blanca. Wrecking the venue planned for the concert will be a major setback for the tour and the public. I feel like that's a kind of like timed defend this position kind of thing. Pretty sure that's how that works. Spotting is always good, and the micro T1 is also really good. I think I might go for that. We'll do a fast travel to Malca Delta. There goes the last bit of coffee. Unfortunate that. But there's a helicopter sitting right here waiting for us, so that's something I'm pretty happy about. Alright, yeah, just fly right on over there. Wow, that's a big building. What is that?
Good to go.
Oh, that place. Yeah, I remember that. Oh gosh, do I remember that. Yep. Okay, it really is as easy to get to as it looks like. I was like, there's must be some kind of a trick here, right? Not really. It's just right here.
Made it. I'll call the rebels so they can haul it out later.
Right. And then for us, it's cerveza time.
Oh, look at that spotting size. That's pretty good. Hello, flamingos. It's quite a flock. And hey, look, there's a Kingslayer file here. That's pretty convenient.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Cult of Santa Muerte origins. Cult of Santa Muerte appeared in the Mexico area during the pre-Columbian era. Natives honored a death god and its female counterpart to secure their way into the afterlife. During the Spanish era, and under Catholic influence, the cult saw the emergence of a female saint known as Santa Muerte. Though rejected by mainstream churches, it gradually became a popular cult for people looking for protection against misfortunes. She has become the favorite saint of outlaws and drug traffickers. Yeah, she sounds cool. Grab this thing here. Whoops. What is... Okay, guess, one does not shoot that one. Another one? Okay. Next on the list is going to be what? 5 skill points there. Oh, that place. Yeah, we're definitely going to come there later. 3 skill points there. Maybe we go back to Koya and grab that Kingslayer file. Or, you know what? Let's just move along. We'll just move along. I think I'm fine with that. So we may want to switch to the MP5. Like I said, the noise reduction on the SR635 is identical to an assault rifle's.
You want to check this spot out for intel? We got some Unidad coming in.
Yeah, there's a couple Kingslayer files. I think we'd grab that one and then work our way towards this one. Let's hop in the old bongo truck and drive our way over there.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Alright, here we go. Go ahead, my man. What? Santa Muerta Church. Show cancel. Yeah, they're trying to get me to do those things. Okay, I feel like we're going to be surrounded by Santa Blanca out here, but maybe not. Nice looking setup. Yeah, it looks cool. Vandalism. Almost makes me feel bad. Grab some medicine. Or tag, rather, I should say. Oh, hi, sorry.
We don't want to
Just,
kill
you know.
by mistake.
See a guy poking around the corner and I gotta wonder.
I'm finding that many locals in my province are indifferent to the word of Santísima Muerte. They already have gods of their own. Bolivian gods, Pachamama, El Tío.
You are new to the priesthood.
Sorry about that.
But surely, as a layman, you have witnessed the power of the Bony Lady.
Claro, pero how do I convince Bolivians to trust in her?
You don't try to convince others. We are not Mormons. We don't print little magazines like the Watchtower.
Oh, harsh.
We only need one person healed, one fortune made. As long as that success is thanks to Santa Muerte, the congregation will come to you. Our jobs as her priests is to ensure that people hear about these miracles, small as they may seem. Then, the people will come to Santísima Muerte, and your congregation will grow.
Okay, he had quite a bit to say. I figured I might as well get out and mark some of these enemies here.
Drone.
Since we have so many.
Here's target number 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. There's another one. That's
Alarm
10.
over here.
Target spotted.
So those guys aren't really related in the airfield.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
It's almost certainly a guy in there, yeah.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
No, nothing really there. Okay.
20, almost a platoon.
Generator there.
I got eyes on a Jenny. Unidad chopper, stay low.
So do we need to protect the generator or do we need to destroy it?
I've got some light panels here.
Is there another alarm anywhere? I don't see one anywhere.
I got eyes on a sniper. Enemy marked.
A lot of guys.
Target carrying submachine guns. spotted one with submachine guns.
It's a lot of clearing out to do. Loads and loads of it.
Got a tango.
Jeez. This thing's circling. Alright, well, let's disable that alarm.
That's
first
the
off.
alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
I feel like I'm taking some pretty significant risks, but
All right, breathe easy. Hey, we got a narco next to the dump.
no, not a good time to have to reload. Alright, well,
Fire. I put a call to the rebels.
so much for being sneaky.
I'm engaging tangos.
Get the fuck down!
Dude, can you guys... Okay, I guess I can't... I can't get too harsh with them since I apparently can't shoot the guy that's out in the open either. But like, seriously, could somebody not have shot him?
What took you so long?
Drop.
Marking a captain.
Alright, let's start moving around a bit. Working around the outside, Start moving up the middle. I feel like we want to destroy the generator, but I don't know. Maybe that's not true.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Okay, assume that takes care of them.
Get ready. Fire.
Roger that.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing that we should have been expecting, you know?
That guy's history.
Camp's settling down. They must think we've left.
Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet.
Refill our ammo here. Let's try to get some... I was going to say elevation advantage, but I don't think that's really going to happen.
We're in a target clear on my side.
Okay. Well, let's get in here and start doing whatever it is we're supposed to do. Can we... Okay, yeah, well, that was ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Over the wall. El Cheeto's photogram. The world's most famous narcocorrido singer, El Cheeto, is very active on social media. He has turned into an idol for Latino youth. Oh yeah? I wonder why. What makes him worthy of idolness? Dude, oh my god, are you serious, man? Dude, don't walk in front of me while I'm shooting. Dude, what did I just say? Oh god. Okay, so not a timed thing? Merely a thing. Hey, I'm sorry about your guy. You saw that though, right? Like, it was clear what I was doing and he just walked right into it. I think they understand. You don't hear him complaining. Maybe that guy was always kind of a twat, you know? Alright, so... what's next? Skill point, vehicle drop-off. Skill points we'll get later. Try to grab that car.
El Cheeto's trademark
Try to
car
do
is
that,
being delivered to Uma Marca.
and we'll grab this
Let's grab the
helicopter.
little fucker's ride and wreck
They're on
his
alert.
street cred. See how that plays with his fans.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays with his fans.
We're clear.
There it is. It's like, I know there's a helicopter here somewhere. Right here. Alright.
I got it. I'll fly.
See you guys later. Peace. Okay. So we will try to grab this car somehow, some way, without completely destroying it, maybe. We'll do our best. Like he's going into the next region. Lord. Pretty bad at this, apparently.
Fire.
Wilco.
Don't tell me Wilco, just do Wilco, you know? Just say okay and do it.
Engaging tangos. Their lieutenant's running away.
They destroyed the car. I was counting on them to not destroy the car, so that's kind of an issue. A little bit. So that's maybe not the approach. I guess you just get ahead of the convoy somewhere. Create a set of circumstances where it will slow or stop, and you can just pop one shot right into the face of the driver. And then deal with the escorts afterwards.
I'll pilot.
Which is very different from the approach that I took.
I'm in. Let's roll. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to let's go. It is the very thing I'm doing. Okay, so we'll come down here.
Getting a position to a good sight line.
I've got the target.
Eyes on the target.
Go not.
Tango is fucking down.
Escort has been destroyed.
That it?
I think that's all of them.
Okay, that was fine. So,
buckle up, people.
Why is there more than one bullet hole? That should not. What was happening there, guys? All right. Anyway, let's not dwell on what's already been done. I know I fired exactly one shot through that windshield and hit the driver. Stop the car. I mean, maybe it drifted into the helicopter. Perhaps that's a possibility. By drifted, I just mean rolled via inertia, since it was moving when I shot it. All right, and maybe we basically have it. So you just swap out the windshield. Maybe there's a hole in the seat. You know, that's not that big of a deal. Think any decent cover story can overcome those details. All right, we just about got it. It'd be funny if it had a faulty accelerator and got stuck right there and just drove off the cliff. And we'd have to do it all over again. Okay, and drop off. Don't forget to engage the parking brake. Any follow-up discussion after that? No? Okay. We'll just move on without any fanfare. Locate the promo truck without being detected. Two of those people in Santa Blanca are working together to promote the Narco Corrido's upcoming concert. First step in disrupting the concert and embarrassing the singers to destroy the promotional materials being stockpiled in the province.
We've located the warehouse where the equipment is being stored for El Chido's concert. We're gonna use the concert's promo truck to take it out. All you have to do is steal it.
Vehicle drop off. And vehicle drop off. More vehicle drop off. And diversion. Oh, this is okay. That's a different region. It's like, what is going on here? Okay, well, let's just, actually I do want to hit this diversion, then we'll head over there. And then we'll, pretty soon-ish, figure out where we're going to be going next. Come on, guys, get on. Dude. There you go. Jesus. Guys make it so hard sometimes. Uh-oh, but you know what? I see a convoy. Medical supplies.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
Come on, shoot him up. Go, bang, bang. Or down. Dude, are you guys gonna shoot or what?
Open fire.
Roger.
Can you guys do it? I mean, it seems like it's pretty obvious what needs to happen. Okay, whatever. Forget it. Apparently these guys are incapable of doing what I need them to do. This is what I have to work with. Okay.
Get to the next antenna. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man. That's why I brought a helicopter. And if I need you guys to shoot something, maybe hopefully you can do that, you know? Just saying. That would be helpful. Oh, that's a nice looking little plateau. Nice looking little reservoir.
I copy.
Frag out. Frag out.
Terminals heard the blast. They're looking for trouble.
I didn't hear my guys fire a single shot there.
The rebels will be harder to fight in force if the cartel can't
Did you hear him
keep track of
shoot?
their positions.
Let's
I
hope
feel
our
like I
rebels
did
join
that
the
all on my
party.
own, more or less. Alright, there's that dealt with. Okay, and bonus medal and that thing.
You really ought to let me drive.
Yeah, we talked about that before. I'd love to let you drive. Just do it. That'd be great. But they won't. What we got here? It's like a nice place.
Look alive. We got company. I got one narco at the checkpoint.
Let's see. Not seeing a whole lot of activity, surface level anyways.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
There's a couple guys in there for sure. I mean, that's the truck, right? Yeah. Steal it without being detected.
I'm moving to
So,
position.
if I could get my guys to shoot those three, that would be great.
Roger that. Target marked. Target marked.
Ready to fire.
Got one.
No idea how they managed to get all three of them, but, you know, not going to question it. I'll just accept it. Just call it good. Like that, use the cover of the train passing through to mask the sound of my gunshot. Because that's exactly what happened. Couldn't possibly have been any other explanation for it.
That was fucking close.
How close was it? Hey, buddy. Explosion resistance. Alright, I do have a little bit of resources. Is there something important that I need? God, medicine. Reducing detection chance would certainly be good. So what do you need for this? A point in everything? I feel like you need a point in all the things to get that. Increase explosion radius. Yeah, first rank in all items in skills to unlock. Okay, so I could go thermal vision, frag grenade, just to get the increased explosion radius. I don't know how important it is. Allows you to revive teammate. Must be equipped in the loadout. God, that would take a lot of stuff that I definitely don't have and won't have anytime soon. Range delete. Increase weapon accuracy at long range. So is that for all weapons or just snipers? Because I think that's a question worth asking. Oh, it needs a ton of medicine that we do not have. And a ton of food that we do not have. Explosive drone's pretty nice. The armor, I'm not too big on those things. I think I might go for this. I don't care for the thermal vision at all, but medicine, lots of medicine. Yeah, the detection would certainly be nice, and so would the faster regen. Get some explosion resistance. I don't know. Now, you know what? I want more stamina. I know I'll be using that. Ammo capacity could have been good as well. Do those. Yay. Get a point in that too. Hell, why not? Work on getting some medicine at some point in time. And we still haven't played around with the flares yet. We should do that. Okay. So, our goal...
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Couple dudes there. I don't feel like I need to take them, necessarily, to accomplish this.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Oh, it's timed as well? Okay, it's a little unexpected, but just do the best I can. Yeah, easy. Just trying to get away from me. Hi, ladies. Alright, just about there. Getting close. That was like that when I picked it up. Does that count? Hey, homie.
Nah, no fue nada.
What? What are you talking about? Oh my god, dude. Alright, alright.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
That was unexpected. Alright. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, no problem. We got this. Wish the camera would just trust my placement of where I want the camera to be. Go back out the same way we came in. I want to grab this file, though. Did not see this first time.
Who are you? Why the hell are you calling me? People call me El Cardenal. What kind of name is that? You sing like religious songs or some shit? No, escúchame, El Chido. I am the religious advisor for El Sueño and the Santa Blanca cartel. For heaven's sake, I baptize you in the sacrament of Santa Blanca. I kinda remember that. Good. I am contacting you so that we can coordinate your message when you come to Bolivia. Hey, wey. Respeto a la Santa Muerte and everything, but I don't got no message. I just want people to have fun. You know what I mean? You are coming to Bolivia to raise the morale of the men in the ranks. And part of that job includes spreading faith in Santa Muerte. I ain't gonna give no speeches. But, like, I can change the playlist a little bit. Play mostly corridos that mention Santa Muerte. That is all I ask.
Okay.
Nice job, Nomad. A couple of explosions and El Chido's shitting bricks. He's scared he's being targeted by a rival cartel, so they moved the concert to a new venue.
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malca. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
That's one way to handle security. You want us to extract him, we grab him as he's leaving.
Too risky. El Chido's gonna DD Mao back to Mexico as soon as the show's over.
The number of places where you can jump off of a surface and deploy your parachute in this game is very limited.
I'm back. Sorry we got cut off.
It's okay. Now, where were we?
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malca. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
That's one way to handle security. You want us to extract him, we grab him as he's leaving.
Too risky. El Chido's gonna DD Mao back to Mexico as soon as the show's over. I'm guessing the best window of opportunity, and it's a small window, is during his concert.
Fuck. Alright. We'll get tickets to the show and we'll see if we can't take El Chido with us when we leave.
DD Mao? That's not a terminology I'm familiar with. I mean, I assume whatever the case, it just means that he's gonna leave.
Here we go.
And we don't want that. That's the context that I get from that conversation. Excuse me. I know who he's supposed to sound like. And we'll take the tracks up till around here or so. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. I can't remember the artist that he's supposed to be sounding like, but there's definitely a fairly famous Spanish singer that has a similar sound and style to this. That mountain peak ahead of us there is where this concert's taking place, no doubt. I might try to squirrel my way up this mountainside up ahead here. Right around here. This thing looks like it has four-wheel drive, and it seems to be handling the hill just fine. Ouch. It's gonna play the whole thing? Bit bumpy. I mean, I hope to God this is the right hilltop. Yeah, look at that. We're almost there.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert. Let's see how well this works without their star performer. Go get El Cheeto and bring him in.
Okay, so yeah, I feel like this is going to be a bit tricky.
Deploying drone. I've got eyes on the captain.
And I think what you'd really want to do is like block off this road as much as possible.
Marking a captain.
Which actually would mean that what I've done here is not exactly conducive to that sort of a plan. But I think it's still doable. So we can follow this little side road around on the low ground, so as to speak. Yeah, we're going to try to block off the road. That's our strategy here. I don't know how effective that will be. But like they said, one road in and out, right? That's how they're handling security. Oh yeah, an APC. That'd be... Dude, where the hell did you just put that?
Marking a tango. He's close to that local.
Over there? Dude, what the hell? That doesn't help me. That does not help me at all.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Well, that was really crap. That was a really bad vehicle drop. Isn't there a guy here somewhere? I feel like there should be a guard here. Yeah.
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him.
Where?
We're good, we're good.
Well, kind of gonna wait on another vehicle drop off. Hopefully they'll drop it near me where I can actually do something with it.
We're good to go.
Step out of the car.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Dude. Ooh, that was close. Alright.
Looks like this thing broke.
Get this up the hill. We're gonna stack up as many cars as we can. That's a good start. This is really kind of ridiculous in terms of time management, but you know, sometimes careful planning is more important than direct action. Like, we don't have to so cautiously execute our approach here if we make sure that the means to escape is basically null. Alright, can we do that vehicle drop-off again? There we go. Hope that's somewhere accessible. That'll be funny if it's like so far away that those trucks despawn. It's pretty low profile. Whoa, what? Looks like they did despawn. God dang it. Well, you know. Let's probably do a pretty decent job of... No, that one's still there. That's kind of interesting. Putting all this effort into getting this like perfectly here, and it's probably mostly wasted effort.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Alright, let's work our way up along the side here. Let's have another look around. Yeah, that APC is still there. I think it'd be too much work to try to get that around.
Roger. Let me get a good sight. I got it. Moving to position. Target acquired. Target acquired. Say the word. He's dead. Okay, we're still all right.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
All right. So that says bodies disappeared, which is fine for us.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get a better position. Changing target. Roger that. Target marked. Target marked. Ready. Call the shot. Got it. We're good. We're good.
All right.
Drone is airborne.
Hope I'm not being too overly cautious, but
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
so I wonder, can I move these two vehicles without creating a fuss? Let's see. Give it a try.
Let's go.
Go on without me.
Okay, this is getting pretty silly. Be really annoyed if this tips them off. Okay, it's fine. All right, now I'm not sure exactly what is going to be the best way to do this when we... What's going on? When we finally pull the trigger here. Okay, apparently I can't... There's no option to climb here. Alright,
Getting a good sight line.
go like this,
Let me get in position. Changing target.
and have our flashbangs
Roger.
ready.
Target acquired. Go.
Engage.
Watch your... Oh, hell, they found their buddy. Their LT's making a run for it.
Throwing a flashbang.
Alright, dude.
Clear over
Great.
here.
This is not going to be good. How do I get him out of here? Alright, my man. Okay, I mean, we did it. It was kind of weird and ridiculous, the amount of time and effort that we put into setting all that up. But, you know, first time go, something to be said for that, right? I don't recall how that went for me the first time I played through, but I remember that being a bit frustrating. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, sorry. Just my situational awareness isn't very great. That was cutting it close. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. I just don't have patience to drive behind you. I wouldn't mind kind of like a self-drive function. Sort of like what they have in Red Dead Online. If you're like on your horse going somewhere, you have a destination set, and you go into cinematic mode, and then they'll just like ride along until something happens to get you to that destination. I wouldn't mind that in a game like this. That could allow me to like go make another cup of coffee while I play, things like that. I'd be okay with that. This guy sure does make a lot of sounds. Imagine kidnapping somebody in a bongo truck like this? Just the two of you? Seems risky. Very risky. Could I have taken a different route? It just feels like the way that we're going about this. Is this enormous holy statue? Yeah, that's up where we were. Yeah. Oh, we should have gone down here. We should have taken that trail. That would have been a lot faster than what we're doing. Holy... Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever, we're doing it now. Yeah, that would have been a lot faster. Oh well, it's all good. Watch out! Jesus, these alpacas are crazy. They think they own the road. Or llamas. Sorry, llamas. Not the same thing. You guys mind? All right, almost there. I mean, we're kind of getting there. Boy, oh boy. What's going on there? Little bike club? Late night bike club? Alright, what do we got? I'm guessing this is going to be it for Malka, right?
Madres.
Come here, fool.
¿Qué chingados?
Settle down. It's fine. Nice hair, man.
Hola, caballero. Such a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a drink?
Is this an arrest? Huerca, because I have not broken any laws. O sea, I perform fiesta songs that are an honest reflection of the lives of working class Mexicanos.
I read that review. Sueño paid for it.
That doesn't mean it's not true.
I love the new video for La Plebe Ada Antorada, by the way. And the DJ El Paso remix is pretty fucking awesome.
No mames! You're a fan! Which song is your favorite? I'll sing it for you, en serio. Then get me the hell out of here.
Abusamos de la Medicina is probably my favorite, but your song Buchones Heridos, the one where the narco gets gunned down in the street, that's the one we'll play at your funeral.
Yes, I know, right? Espérate, what did you say?
I know you're not a cutthroat like these other assholes. You're no Sicario. Did he shoot at you?
No, he's an angel. Not even an unkind word out of this guy.
You're just a performer singing about the Mexican working class experience. Santa Blanca forced you, against your will, to come to Bolivia.
That's right, they forced me. I didn't want to come here. Bolivia.
I can protect you.
I'm sure Bolivia's not that
buttery
bad.
voice out of any nasty CIA black sites. I can keep all the cartels away. I can even get you your car back. But you're gonna have to sing. You need to tell me everything you know about everybody in Santa Blanca.
You better get a pen and a whole lot of paper.
Or better yet, a voice recorder and some dictation software. Because I mean, I'd rather not have to write it all out by hand or even type it. You know, it's just too much work. But I don't know. Maybe there's a technicality about that regarding confessions. And...
Ooh, you have made me very happy.
Whoa, she does sound happy.
It's a little scary how happy you are.
I agree.
You know that snatching El Cheeto and stealing his car won't stop the music.
Nothing's stopping that music. But El Cheeto is gonna inform on every Santa Blanca lieutenant who's ever asked him for an autograph. Once word he's a snitch gets around, and it will get around, his street cred and Santa Blanca's are gonna be in the shitter. This is really an historic moment in Corrido music. I'm fucking proud of you.
We might be the first
Okay,
operators
lady.
to make music history since Ballad of the Green Berets.
As long as you don't start singing.
What is this? Does she think there's a problem with my singing? Another video time.
A conscience is a dangerous thing, mostly to the person who has one.
Okay.
Ramon Feliz couldn't live with himself. He was moments from taking the coward's way out when... It seems that in spite of his recent allegiance to us, Feliz still had one source who was willing to bring him information. Un chivato. Information I was now aware of, since I had people monitoring his every keystroke. It's a shame, really. If Ramon had known what was on its way, he would have gone through with the suicide.
Okay. Not really sure what that's all about. So what kind of weapon do we get? Oi? Oh, this is a... Is this the Russian 9mm submachine gun? Looks like. With a folded stock, short barrel. 20-round magazine? For some reason, the PEQ-15 and the PKAS Russian kilometer sight. Or is it? Made in Belarus. So not exactly Russian, per se. Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of that.
Get your team ready to move. There's a popular Bolivian blogger, Ramon Feliz, who's been working for the cartel. He usually writes about Santa Blanca's charity events and shit. But this morning, he broke the news that the cartel was trafficking children.
I'll bet that got people angry.
The one we have to worry about is Sueño. Find Feliz and get that evidence before the cartel puts him in the ground.
Sounds simple enough.
Grab everything you can from him. He's bound to have plenty of dirt on the cartel. He lives in Santa Elena. I'll zap you the address.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Okay. Ramon Feliz. That is in La Cruz. Okay, that's its own, like, independent territory. Popular blogger who spent months making Santa Blanca look like heroes. Now he's turned on them, breaking the story about a cartel child trafficking ring. Need to get to Feliz and find out what he knows before Sueño kills him. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't think I'm going to do that. So far we've done El Emisario, El Way, DJ Perico, and El Cheeto. Not in that order. And Liuri y El Pilito. Of course, that's where we started. Interesting. Nothing down there. Haven't had a reason to go down there anyway. I'm not exactly sure where we're going to go next. I'm getting ready to end the stream. But I'm considering what we might do next. I think we will probably go to Agua Verde, and I know we can get the SRM2, SRM3, what's it called? Yeah, the SR3M, excuse me. This is a variant or an adaptation on the VS Val or AS Val. Some of you might be familiar with. Russian. It was kind of it's a Russian weapon. I think it was designed for covert operations using a 9 by some number of millimeter subsonic armor piercing round. Pretty interesting weapon. Seems like it would be pretty effective for its intended application. The SR3M is supposed to be a more kind of standard assault rifle variant based off of that platform, which is, of course, and somewhat AK style platform. Or maybe they just went with that for commonality's sake. But you see, you have the magazine release, and I guess this is your safety selector above the trigger there. Anyhow, I think maybe we'll head there next. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that's going to do it for now. Thanks everyone who came by. I hope you had a good enough time. I mean, I hope you had a good time. I did. I just wish I had more coffee. But yeah, we'll get back into this some more tomorrow, starting probably around 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Could be earlier, could be later. I don't know. I will try to start scheduling soon, hopefully. I know that'll make things a little bit easier for anyone who might be interested in following. But yeah, that's going to do it. So thanks so much, everyone. I hope you have a good evening or morning or midday or whatever the case may be, wherever you are. Yeah, see you again soon. All right. Bye, everyone.